Alright, let's get this on the road. So, I was originally not going to show off Nikki this month, because there wasn't anything to show. However, however, then my darling wife stepped in. Now, let me just reposition this stuff. I did not set this up very well. Then my darling wife stepped in, and she decided to ensure that I had one thing to show off. And that is, she made an outfit for Nikki that looks like Futaba, and I love it. It is so good. I don't know how she did it. I mean, I guess technically I can look at the specific clothing pieces she used and figure it out, but like, I do not know how she pulled this off. This is so good. This is really all I have to show off for Nikki. I'm gonna quickly spend my like energy, but oh, I have a new travel shop to do. Huh. I might actually be too late to get the last reward for that. We'll see. We're going to quickly do this, then we're going to spend my points, and then we're going to move on. There's not a lot to show in Nikki. The honest truth about Nikki is the devs of this game, while they've made a fun game to play dress up in, and you know, I enjoy the pretty outfits, and it's a pretty environment, and it's, you know, it's got that going for it. The music is quite good as well. The the long and short of it is they got too greedy, and the game has become a bit too predatory for my taste. Um, which is a problem a lot of gachas run into, so I'm not calling them out specifically. Like, it's pretty normal for gachas to fall into that trap of not realizing that, like, while whales make up the largest part of your player base, a lot of the reason that is because there's other players around who play a little bit and spend a little bit, and without them, the game doesn't succeed. So they kind of fall into the trap of catering too much to try and squeeze the whales for as much as they're worth, and not focusing enough on making sure the game feels fair to play and to participate in. And that's one of Nikki's problems, but I think Nikki's bigger problem is they got way too ambitious with features and didn't put enough effort into uh, progressing the game forward. They haven't done a lot of bug fixing. They've done a little. They've been getting better about that. Like, I'm not saying it's still, but like, it took them way too long to start focusing on like game efficiency and making the game run well, and it still isn't quite there. Um, and the story hasn't progressed. Like, the areas we have access to here that are part of the main story is this, and this. And this is what we've had since basically launch. Like, I think the first patch added something to it. Although I'm not 100% sure because I didn't play during the first patch. But, like, the story hasn't moved in, like, 5 patches. There's been a lot of side stories and a lot of, like, not... I guess it's technically canon appropriate, but not, like... Not non-progressive stories, non-main story. But they haven't moved the story forward in, like, 5 patches. And, like, they need to do that quicker. It's just that, combined with some outfits that aren't super interesting for me, and the predatory practices have just led to me mostly not being super engaged. Yeah, exactly. It's like, And destroying the world is a very apt descriptor for what happened to the actual game as well. So like yeah, it's hard for me to be super excited because they haven't really done a lot to push the game forward. So I've mostly not been playing Nikki that much. My darling wife has been playing a little bit for me, um, which is why some of this stuff is done. Why a lot of this stuff is done. I did the Mira Crown recently. I managed to get most of the stars. That was cool. I've got a good amount of wishes, so I should be able to pull on a banner that the next time there's one that's interesting. They also keep doing this and having really pretty outfits in the 4-star banners, but these 4-star banners are such a fucking scam that it's hard to ever justify pulling on one. Like, these are the biggest scam in this game. This is another sign of how greedy they are. They have an entire banner where you cannot get the most rare stuff, and all you're getting is 4 stars. And they're like, yes, this is a feature. Anyways, I'm done ranting about Nikki. Is there anything else to check? Oh, let's send out the parallel. One other thing I want to check on, actually. Okay, so I still need a few essences and some... I'm getting close. I've got all the bedrock crystals I need now. So it's just some of these essences. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. So yeah, so that's basically it. I mostly just wanted to show off my wife's hard work in creating this incredible Futaba outfit. Hello, Ema. Welcome. It's lovely to see you. I was just showing off the Futaba outfit my wife made for me before switching to the next game. It is. It's see, hun. You thought I wasn't gonna recognize it? It is fucking spitting image. You did a fantastic job of this outfit. It is amazing. It's so good. This was a little present that my darling wife decided to whip up for me, and I'm just like absolutely impressed. So that's really all I wanted to show off for Nikki. We're gonna switch over to Genshin, which will also be fairly quick. Because Genshin and Nikki are the two games that I'm kind of half playing right now. We'll be spending more time in Wuthering Waves and Star Rail. Genshin and Nikki are, as I said, they're just kind of they're games that I'm half playing, half not playing. I'm 1 foot out the door, but I'm not ready to quit them yet. So I enjoy them for what they are, but I don't take them super seriously anymore. But I really wanted to show off this outfit because it was such a nice surprise. Really, really cheered me up when I randomly logged into Nikki one day and saw that I had this really cute outfit. Genshin is such an awkwardly optimized game. Yeah, with Nikki, it's because they haven't progressed the story, and because of the kind of predatory decisions they've made. Genshin, I'm kind of half out the door because of a different reason. Genshin has really forgotten what made it great. While we're loading in, since that's going to take a while because this game is really slow to load. Um, Assuming it doesn't crash, which it might. It might crash. It seems to be trying to crash. Is Nikki still running? Is that the problem? This is another part of Nikki's bugginess. It doesn't seem to want to close. Yes, Nikki is still running. There we go. Now Genshin starts. Nikki is so jank. They need to take some time and fix their code. Genshin. So Genshin, when I started playing it, admittedly, I didn't start playing. I need to be careful how I say this so that I'm not factually incorrect. I didn't start playing Genshin significantly until much after launch. My account dates back to launch because I played the game for about 2 days at launch, but I just had so much other stuff going on and I didn't have the motivation to get really into it. So I'd like done half of Mondstadt and that's about it. Um, but when I got back into it during the Sumeru era, which was I guess 3 years ago now, 4 years ago now, 3 or 4, 4, 3. 1 year would have been between 3 and 4 years, anyways. Um, when I got back into it during that era, what was really cool about Genshin was exploration and the wide world to look at, and the fact that like everything wasn't super difficult, so you could just like throw together whatever characters you really liked, make a team, and participate in content with it. Like if you wanted to do like the really hard stuff, you needed to have a little bit more thought to that, but like most of the game was completable, like up to like the farming bosses and the farming stages. Like for a long time, I ran a team that was like one good character and three bad characters because I liked them. And Genshin has, I guess, uh, my suspicion is that for a long time there's been a very small but very elitist crowd of whales in Genshin who have been crying for difficult content. And I think that the Genshin team heeded them a little bit more than they should have. And now the game is like very restrictive team comps, very, very high scalings, very difficult to do. A lot of enemies that are super strong and have like very high numbers that you can't, and short timelines, so you can't reasonably complete a lot of the game unless you have like unless you actually like play meta specs and or meta comps, I should call them. So like right now, my teams that I've got are like almost all like meta stuff. Like I've got a Chaska Moika, there that's the team I have to run there, and then I've got like a Moika team, and then I've got a Skirk team, and got a Varesa team. This one's just a running around because it's fun team. This team might actually be usable again. But what I'm in Genshin to show off specifically is my llama is all built. I pulled llama and I have now built llama. And she is ready to go. Her name is Lauma, but my wife and I like to call her llama because it's cute. But she's really pretty and I like her design. And I really like her writing. The one thing I will give them credit for is I had kind of started falling out of love with their writing for a bit. Like in Fontaine, a fair bit, and in Natlan, there were a lot of parts where their writing was not super great, and their characters were not super great. Um, but I think Nod Cry has been a bit of a return to form in terms of their storytelling. They've done a much better job of like pacing the story overall. There's a couple of parts that I don't understand what the fuck they were doing, and I will not say it's been all good, but like they've done a much better job of like pacing things maintaining a good um maintaining a good cast of characters. As I mentioned, Lauma herself is one of the better characters they've written in recent times. She is just a really genuinely interesting character, and she fits what she's supposed to be really well, which is something a lot of their characters often don't. Um, especially on like an antagonist sense, they often screw up on that. But even on like the main characters, it's awkward. But yeah, the main thing I wanted to show off was Llama. Do I have anything to do though? Are there any events that I wanted to try? Oh yeah, we can try this. Let's check out this event. Let's do this event real quick. There's a okay, what that is. There's a little. It seems like it's gonna be like a cute little mini game event. Let's do a little bit of it. We've got some time. I don't want to jump into Genshin for 5 minutes and leave after complaining about it, since that's not the point here. Um, let's see how long we can spend on this. I keep forgetting. So you probably can't see it very well, but like I scraped my palm. We went to a restaurant yesterday. Um, and apparently, so they had a sign for the restaurant out front on like the railing up the stairs to the restaurant. Um, and apparently the sign got stolen, but they didn't remove the twist ties that had been holding it in place. But without the sign there, the twist ties were fairly hard to see. So I was just walking up with my hand on the railing, and suddenly I felt like a cut, like a sharp, a stabby feeling. So I looked at my hand and I'm like, oh shit. And then I looked down and I saw the twist ties there pointing up sharply, and I'm like, ooh. So. Yes. Oh, so this is a parkour event. I do like parkour events. Oh, I need to lower it further. Huh. Okay, so it's kind of like a puzzly. Okay, I think I need to get a new... Oh no, water level's lowered here too. Or no, never mind. Water level. Oh, okay, I see what it is. Fair enough. I do probably need to have... Yeah. Oh, there's something back there. Ooh, a coin. Okay, you can't climb. I'm just gonna die here. I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to get Traveler over there with the water up, even with the... Oh, you don't. I see how it goes. You got her... You got the Colosaur out here. There we go. I see what they're asking for here. Where am I? There it is. Oh. Yay! These events are fun. They're not difficult, but they're fun. And I think a game like Genshin, to go back to what I was saying earlier, like I think a game like Genshin is best when they are focused more on creating enjoyment than on creating challenge. This is not a game that does challenge well. I think you can create challenging, like, exploration or puzzles fine. The controls on the walls are a little bit awkward. Boiling water. Exactly. That's exactly it. At its best, this game is about silly, fun reactions and like exploration and puzzle. That's what this game is good for. Or that's what this game is good at. So like when they start moving away from that stuff into more like trying to be super challenging and stuff, I just don't think it works at all. It works well. Damn it. left there? I guess I ran out of stamina? No, the stamina refills. Yeah, I'm really not sure what happened there. And we're at the end. And the door's here. I am slightly dreading the flying ones because their controls are really awkward. But I'm really looking forward to the stage for the probably this stage for the green ones, the squirrels, as we love to call them. And this one with when the puzzles are gonna be about like using the flying ones to the other flying ones, the blue flying ones to like summon objects and stuff. I think that'll be a fun level. But yeah, this is a cute event. I wish they would do more of this stuff because this is what Genshin is at its best doing. Like straight on, no. When Genshin does this type of stuff. Oh right, I completely skipped that event. Oh, you're ready for another batch of harvesting? That's potentially worth locking. Probably not. Anything EM on that side is definitely worth it. That might be worth it. That's not worth it. Ooh, I have 115 more of those. Yeah, exactly, honey. It's like, which is so that's which kind of I guess plays into my plan for Genshin going forward. My plan is to play occasionally, like to play every, every month or at once a patch or something like that to do the new exploration, the new puzzles, any events that are like particularly interesting, and then also do any challenge stuff that I can handle with what I've got. Cool, I maxed that out. And just not worry about the challenge stuff that's too hard for my account, and not worry about needing to keep up with the meta. Because with how difficult they've made the game, it's borderline impossible for anybody who's not whaling to realistically keep up with the game. Okay, this is just a grocery store. So I'm just not going to try. I'm just not going to care. I'm going to build characters that seem fun, and I'm going to, play game modes that seem fun, and that'll just have to be it.
Thank you for Add
no, random person. I do not want you joining my world and stealing all my resources. if that is somebody from my chat, feel free to say something, and maybe we can do something together. Like, I'm not opposed to the idea of doing something in co-op, but it has to be someone I know. Also, if anybody else does play the game and wants to be able to use any of my characters, I do have a pretty good selection of characters. It's not like amazing or anything, but a pretty good selection of characters. If you want to be able to use my characters in the in Imagineering Theater, feel free to send a friend request. My UID is just in the bottom here. I'm happy to have friends in the game and in real life, but we're talking about the game right now. Sweet. Next week I'll be able to get that, and then I can take a break then I can take a break for a month. Yep. So yeah, next week I will get the reward for that, which is kind of what I was aiming for, and then I will. Well, I'm just gonna get Wuthering Waves started, and then we'll swap over to that. Wuthering Waves is going to be one of the big stops. That's fine. One thing I do want to quickly check before I get out of here is, do I have any mail to claim? Are you? There you are. Ooh! Nice! That was the last achievement I needed for the Natlan Rank 1. Natlan Section 1. That's cool. Oh, right, Milliestra Wonderland. Yeah, can't be bothered with that. The other thing I wanted to check was the store. Did I buy this month's stuff before it goes away? Yes, I did. Do I have any standard banner wishes to spend? Some, but not enough. Okay. Do you remember, hun? You need about 900 for the monthly purchase out of the store of the thing? Is that right? Does that sound about right to you? It's like 90 per, and there's 2 sets of 5. Okay, so I should be good for this month, and hopefully by next month there will be a character I want to pull enough that I can accumulate some more of that. I guess I can check down here, can't I? No. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's 75 and there's 5. Okay, so it's 700 then. No, 750. 750, okay. Perfect. So yeah, with a couple of pulls, if I do a couple of pulls next month, I should be able to do the month after's. Or a couple of pulls the month after next, I should be able to do the December purchases as well pretty easily.
I'd have lost myself.
And you guys are able to now hear exit desktop. You guys can see Wuthering Waves now as well. I forgot that Wuthering Waves was higher on my list than Genshin on my UI. Okay. Let me update the thing. So, Wuthering Waves is one of the 2 games that I'm planning to actually continue playing seriously. Not super seriously. I'm not planning to, like... Let me select it. I'm not planning to, like, hyper whale or anything on it. I obviously can't afford that shit. But I am planning to try and keep going and actually do the competitive content, which is what we're actually going to do some of today. I am going to, assuming I can ever get logged into the game has been very inefficient lately. It might be my computer, honestly. I need to like clear some shit out of my computer and check and make sure everything's all running the way it should be, but it's just too much time and I don't have any of that. While we're waiting for loading screen here, I just wanted to quickly let everyone know that in December, a little bit before Christmas, I'm going to be doing an awards show, basically. I'm going to be doing, it's not going to be anything super high production values, because I am not an artist, and I do not have that type of talent. But I am going to be doing an awards show, and what the plan is it's going to be kind of the games I played this year. I'm going to be talking about and giving out like, you know, game awards type awards stuff like best game, best soundtrack, best song, best character, all of those ordinary things. But there's actually a channel point redeem. It's only a one cost, so it's not like it's meant to sink your channel points or anything. It's mostly just so I have a record of it, because anything you redeem shows up in my activity feed, so I can go back to it after the stream and be like, right, someone recommended this. Um, where you can suggest categories that you think would be fun for me to talk about. And it's just like the type of awards you'd like to see. So if there's anything you think would be an interesting category, um, feel free to submit it. I have a pretty good list of categories already, but I would be happy to add more to it. Um, and if I think it's a category that I have the wherewithal to like do justice to, then I will happily add it to the list. So please feel free to take a look in the channel point redeems and redeem that if you think if there's something you'd like to see me talk about in that. As of the beginning of December, I will be closing the actual like that. That'll be the anything I haven't finished by the end of November will be not included in this year's and will be considered as part of next year. Now that I'm going to be kind of doing this going forward, so I'm kind of that's the cutoff I'm using. Um, and it's not necessarily games that came out this year. It's just anything I played this year, but specifically anything I played for the first time this year. I don't want to include things like I don't know, Catherine, which I replayed, because otherwise Catherine would just win a bunch of the awards because it's one of my favorite games of all time, and that wouldn't be fair. Or Journey, which I played a couple times this year. So like it's all the first time plays I did. Something like Final Fantasy Tactics Remake or Trails in the Skies Remake, I will include because they are remakes. It's my first time playing this version of the game, but something that is just a game I've played before, I'm not going to include. So like I played StarCraft two's campaigns this year, but this is like my fourth time playing those campaigns, so it's not eligible. Um, but something like Infinity Nikki that I started playing this year would be eligible if it was good enough to earn anything. Um, so yeah, that's something I'm looking forward to. At the early December, I will be putting out a Google form with all of the categories and all of the uh, nominees, and I will be asking anybody who wants to make their guesses as to what they think from among the nominees won, and whoever comes closest to my actual answers, I'm going to give some sort of a prize to. It's going to be something small, like a $10 gift card or something like that. I'm still working out the exact details. We might need to figure something out for people, like if it's, I'm not probably not going to buy it ahead of time because gift cards are very region specific. So I might buy, I don't know, a $10 eShop gift card if somebody wants a Nintendo thing or something like that I can give the code for, but we'll have to figure out exactly what it's going to be. It's probably going to be about a $10 prize though. It's not going to be anything too significant, but it'll just be a fun little reward to see who can guess what I'm thinking best. So that's kind of the plan for towards the end of the year. All right, we are in Wuthering Waves. Not much has changed in Wuthering Waves since last time. The one kind of change is that I did manage to get and build Yuno. The unfortunate part is that while she is absolutely gorgeous and I adore her art, I don't have a team for her. I pulled her purely because I loved the way she looked, not because I had a plan for her. So she is pulled and mostly built. She doesn't have a weapon yet. She's mostly built, I should say. Um, but and camera seems really sluggish all of a sudden. Aside from her, though, most of my characters are as they were. I did manage to, not too long ago, get Carlotta's 4th sequence, so that is really cool. She is absolutely popping off. She is my favorite character, so I have spent a lot of time on her. And she is absolutely doing incredible for me. Like, she is probably my strongest carry, other than maybe Cardathea, who is also one of my favorites, and she is also ridiculously busted.
The power to split and match matter.
But not much has changed aside from Yuno. Like, I already had all these teams built and everything. I might try and make use of Yuno, since she does synergize with Gion pretty well, and I do have Gion. My Gion's not super well built, so that's kind of awkward. Is my Gion even using right now? Well, actually, he's not bad. 72, 205.
Do not let your guard down.
Okay, he's got a 4-star weapon. I don't have any that. I wonder if waning redshift would be better for him then. Although this is a max. Probably not. This seems to be designed for him. Yeah. Okay, so to start with, let's just quickly spend my resin. Just gonna spend it on echoes here. I call it resin because I played Genshin first, but it has its own name in this game. I just don't know what that name is.
Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way. Take this. Still leave it to me. Loading. In war with time. Insta-painting. Art unveiled. It hurts. My compliment.
I love Carlotta's. The Carlotta team is just such a fun team to play. Okay. Garbage. Good. Potential. Garbage. 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 Potential.
The stage is set. The world is mine. Quickly and swiftly.
God, that damage is so good.
In the name of the Montellis.
I'm so glad that I came to the conclusion fairly early watching how this game developed that I guess it wasn't that early, but like at enough of a time to take advantage of it, that this game did not reward horizontal investment. For anyone who's played gacha games, there's 2 ways to build your account. Genshin is a game that previously tended to reward horizontal investment, meaning you get as many characters as you can, and you make them more. And like having another character is usually a better tool for making your account stronger than making a single character stronger. Wuthering Waves is not that. Wuthering Waves, having more characters is mostly useless. Wuthering Waves is not a game where your goal is to have a lot of characters. And if you're playing Wuthering Waves with that goal in mind, you're probably going to struggle. Not gonna to sugarcoat it here. Wuthering Waves is not a game that rewards that type of gameplay. It's not a game where that is your goal. Wuthering Waves is a game where you want to have strong teams. You need a couple strong teams. That's it. You just need a couple very strong teams. Ideally, you want 3 strong teams. And your goal is to get to the point where you have 3 teams that use independent characters of each other and where those characters are heavily invested. Because the way the game's number scaling works, the way the game's like balance is, there's not really any content that needs more than that in terms of characters, and the difficulty is high enough that while I'm not saying it's impossible to use S1 characters and clear content, people clearly do it. You can find tons of videos out there of people doing it. People have used 4-star characters to clear content. Like, it's possible. But the difficulty is enough that if you're not, like, super good at the game, trying to do that is going to be a struggle. God damn it, game. Of course, it takes, like, a month for my glide to go off, and then I'm pointing the wrong direction. Anyways. You're gonna struggle. You just are. It's gonna be tough. What you really want in this game is to have a super strong carry and a couple of reasonable supports that work well with them, and then repeat that 3 times so you have enough for a tower. I guess technically 4 teams if you want to do tower optimally, but like the lower stages of tower can be completed with weaker characters, so you don't necessarily... You need a 4th team that can do something, and then 3 really strong teams. Okay, so they're just simulating the lament and letting us and having us test it so that we can see what the worst case scenario would. Okay, that makes sense.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Oh, so it's not even using your own characters for this. That's a little disappointing.
Never stop.
You're still getting Genshin drops? That's fascinating. I should oh no, my laptop's not over here. The category has updated, right, guys? I didn't forget to save or something. Oh, I see what this is. This is fucking Vampire Survivors style gameplay. Fair enough. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, I was playing Genshin 24 minutes ago. That follows. I love. I really do love the fact that the Wuthering Waves team is so willing to be like, um, let's just take what this other popular thing is, and let's incorporate it into our game in a fun way for a little bit. Like they did the tower defense. Oh, let's grab the crit damage and the crit rate. Actually, we can just afford all three. Let's just do it. Exactly, and I think it's really cool. Like, I think that's legitimately a great option, and I think I prefer this much more over their, like, uh, let's just do super challenging content, super challenging combat as an event. Because that's one of the other things that they like to do a fair bit, and I'm just like, no. Like, not that I hate challenge in this game, I do enjoy the Tower of Adversity and the, Whimpering Wastes. But, like, we have enough challenge content in this game as is. We don't need to also have it be every event. If you thought this was super fun as an event, oh, ads are going. Crap. I'm gonna pause here and pop on words. Let me finish that thought after ads. And honestly, that's actually one of the reasons why I really like that they do this, is that, like, it gives people the chance to be exposed to things they might otherwise have been like, nah. Okay, let's grab the crit rate, because we've got the buff that bases off of crit. There's a lot of words that are weird that it's not there. I'm pretty sure yins should have been there when on the previous round. Thank you so much for the raid, Canis. Welcome. Let me just go ahead and... I can't imagine any of the people who were here...
To protect the world from dehydration, to unite all waters within our nation, to denounce the evils of dry and thirst, to extend
Thank you for the
our reach
resub,
to the
Canis.
moist
That's
above.
lovely.
Canis Sorbuses Hydropols raiding your stream at the speed of light. Drink now or prepare to fight. Hey, that's right.
Your raid message is adorable as always, Canis. If there was anyone here who does not know Canis before this raid, you should be following Canis. Canis's mission is to ensure that nobody goes unhydrated. and he is one of the nicest and loveliest people around. So you should absolutely be following him. There was a shout out, so you should have had the opportunity to just click on the follow in the shout out there. But if not, go to his channel and give him a follow. Welcome to Ema, who I believe was hanging out a little bit earlier and has returned with the raid. To Spock, to Canis himself, and to anybody else who has come along with it. We are just playing Wuthering Waves Vampire Survivors. Yes, Wuthering Waves Vampire Survivors. And having a good time of it. Wuthering Waves has put in a temporary event that is basically a version of Vampire Survivors, and I'm just having a good time with it. So if any of you guys are interested in sticking around for my Gacha showcase, we'll be doing some more. We'll be continuing Wuthering Waves for another hour or two. Then I'll be moving to Star Rail for a bit and doing that, and we'll be doing a tier list at the end. So, feel free to stick around. While I am doing this, I will just go ahead and give myself a bit of an introduction. I think most of the people from Canis' stream know me to some extent or another, but I am Alesh. I am a non-binary streamer who focuses on variety games, mostly RPGs, but as you can see here, some gacha stuff and some other assorted content like sorry, brain is mush. Like some MMO stuff and just other variety games. And yeah, I just play what I love, and I hope that ends up being a fun time for anybody who chooses to stop by and watch. Let's grab that and that. I was talking earlier about how in December, I'll just kind of go over that again since some of you guys were not here to hear it earlier, but in December I have the plan of doing kind of a awards show for the games I've played for this year. So it's gonna be the start of a yearly thing. It's not just this year, and it's gonna be anything I finished this year. Buy that, buy that, buy that. And I guess I'll buy that. I don't know what it means, but so yeah, it's going to be an awards show for any game I finished this year. Any game I finished up to December of this year. So like we will be any game that I'm still playing at that point will be moved to next year's list. And the reason I'm mentioning this now is that I'm currently taking suggestions about any categories people would like to see me talk about on that. During that awards show. So obviously the games themselves are based off what I've played, so I can't change that, and it's too late for me to add any games to that. But that will be another stream in December where I take suggestions regarding what games to play next year. But thank you for the suggestion. There is a, as Alora just demonstrated, I don't have an alert for it, but there is a one-cost redeem in the a one-cost redeem in my channel points thing that cool. Allows you to post a suggestion. Please use that, and I will take into account I can't guarantee I will take every suggestion, but I will consider every suggestion. My darling wife has just added the suggestion of most atmospheric music to the list, which I think is a fantastic suggestion. And I think is likely to be one that is possible. And the reason why I ask you to use the redeem is that will put a like reminder for me in my stream activity that was something, because I can't necessarily add everything to my list during my stream. I don't think I have any Glacio damage, so I don't know why they keep giving me Glacio boosts. Sure. Nice. One more refresh. And of course, as you well know, Canis, if you can't stick around and need to go take care of yourself, please feel free. Same goes for anyone else in the raid. Nobody is obliged to stick around. I am just grateful you decided to stop by briefly. But you got to take care of yourself first, so don't feel bad about about raiding and running or raiding and lurking if you have to. But, you know, taking care of yourself always has to come first, so. Nice. Crit damage for everything. Ooh. Cool. Oh, that makes that much more usable, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the migraine eases soon. My wife deals with migraines as well, so I very much understand how much they can impact a person. I hope it gets better. But go take care of yourself. For anybody, in case Canis has to step away, I do not want to keep him here. If there's anybody else who's around, what was Canis streaming and how did it go? I hadn't had a chance to get to my computer much before I started streaming, so I didn't really get the chance to see who all was live doing what. That's the same upgrade. We'll take that because survivability is never a bad thing. Oh, Nocia, I think that's the one I was lurking a bit while you were playing yesterday or the other day or something like that, maybe a couple days ago. It looked fun for sure. I am glad that it has been living up to your hopes. A roguelike social deduction game is a fascinating concept, I have to admit. Okay, so there are 7 stages of this. Ooh, new character. Nice.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, so I do have the ability to change the default weapon. Okay, so this is a very long range, but very narrow weapon. So I have to be really careful how I position myself. 'Cause otherwise I will just hit one enemy and it won't be enough. Hmm. Let's grab damage multiplier times 2 here. Range and multiplier increased. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Is there a increase? Okay, pickup range is a good upgrade. I can't afford that then, so I'll just grab HP recovery. Oh, that makes such a huge difference. Yeah, I need some attack speed upgrades. Definitely what I need. Okay. Okay, so both of these can upgrade this. I think I want to see what this does more than I want to use that again. Got 136. So I think I want to buy the movement speed one, and then I'm going to buy the 2 upgrades here for the weapons. And then we'll leave it at that. Oh yeah, that makes a huge difference. Gives me a little bit of AoE. I'm gonna buy these 3. Cool. Or actually, no, I'm going to refresh and hope to get some more weapon upgrades. There we go. 2 more weapon upgrades. Or... Yes. That seems really good. And attack speed. I've been hoping to get an attack speed upgrade for this weapon because it seems so important. That seems just like a genuinely good upgrade. Crit damage for everyone. And then we'll grab those. I need to get some more Zenith, or some more Glittering Blade upgrades, though, if I want to get that evolution. God damn it, I was really hoping to kill that thing. Oh well. Okay, Glittering Ray upgrade will take. Attack speed is too important. Yeah, I could buy that, but I'm gonna just save the money. Gotta grab the suck. Interesting item. Okay, that's not any use to me. Let's grab these 3. And then we're gonna refresh and hope for... Arrow boost is worth it. A crit upgrade card with a chance of crit upgrade cards, sure. Zenith Windblade is almost maxed. So I can afford these 2 together. Or I can get one of these 2. I think I'll get these 2 together. Nice. Oh. I wonder if you have to defeat all of them or if you only get the reward at the end of the round. But I don't see any more of them, so... Okay. Oh, wow. That answers that question. That's a lot of upgrades, too. That's big upgrades. 30% attack speed. Damn, nice shit. Sweet. That is now... So I guess, do effects that affect each now affect both, I wonder? Fuck, that's so good. Okay, so there's a suck there. Perfect. Stamina recovery is actually pretty good. Grab the attack speed. That's really good. Alright. Damn, that setup was good. Chests are super value, it seems. Definitely got to make sure I focus on them. And don't worry, Candace, even if you haven't redeemed the hydrate command, I am still hydrating. Oh. Chiacona.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but
Let's
I
try
doubt
it.
they can predict.
Let's try it. I am pretty sus, hun. You are correct. You would know. You know me pretty well. Summon speed seems like the big upgrade. The important part is getting as many of these as possible out, I think. We'll take defense penetration just because. This is an interesting... We'll just grab everything here. All of those seemed reasonable. I guess we'll grab the Sanguine Wheel? Because it's that synergistic effect? I definitely want to start upgrading the wheel. So let's grab that. Yeah, the wheel looks fun. I guess we'll take just buffs for the wheel here. Let's refresh. Ooh. More wheels. More wheels, yes. Must has more wheels. $500 enhancement modules instantly, but shop prices permanently increase. I think I'm gonna grab the free shop refreshes. Allowing me to fish is gonna be nice. Like this. I think I might grab one of these crit damage ones, but there we go. Oh, I can just buy that thing. I think it's too early for this to be worth it. I think getting this late is worth it, but getting it early is not. At least that's my read on it. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna refresh one more free time. So I can grab both of these, right? Yeah, that'll be perfect. Although grabbing one of these might be the real play. Arrow damage is what the little monkeys do, and havoc damage is what the spinny blades do. I could grab these two. These don't impact the level of her, though. I think this is still worth it. Yeah, I think that's still worth it. Because her skill also does arrow damage. If I'm going wind, this makes sense. I got the wind damage upgrade, so I guess getting that for my third weapon is reasonable. This is cheap enough that I think I'm happy with it. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. I'm gonna use my refills. See if I can fish for something really good. No. That's probably... Or I don't think I actually have a slow effect on this. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave my... Save my money for next round. I've still got more rounds to go. This is nowhere near the end. Okay, good. There's a suck there. So I don't need to grab coins. I do not need to grab coins at all. I can just let... yeah. That. I guess I got too close to it.
Mind the tempo.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Now I get the slow. That is... we're going with the slow. I think if I get this again next level or the level after, I'll take it. I'm gonna grab both of these because I kind of figured that was gonna be the case. I don't think I'm gonna grab... or, yeah, let's grab that because I only have one more refresh for free. I think we'll just grab all three of these. They all seem fine. Crit damage, and crit rate. And then we'll save our 100 for the next round. I don't think this is worth it at this point. I think we got all of the... yeah, we got a... nice. Look at that. That's lovely. I think I will grab these two. Maybe I'll grab these three. It is a little weird to not use any of my refreshes, but... oh, perfect. Go ahead and grab that. Nice. Got lots of money going into this round. See, I think here... Because I don't... Yeah, my crit rate is not great, so this one's not going to be that good for me. This one could be reasonable, but I think this at this point is worth it. Because this is going to allow me to buy just about everything. Perfect. Nice. Let's take that now. Let's just buy that because we can. I don't know that that's worth it. We'll buy that. And we'll buy that. And I think we'll sit on the rest of the money. Oh, man. Going for summon speed was definitely the right call. Look at this. This is cool. This is really cool. I haven't seen any enemies in a while. Are there enemies? I see a projectile. Oh, there's an enemy. Guess there must have been some enemies over here. I think this is actually really good for this build because I'm using the summons are doing the damage, so I don't need to be near the enemies to do it. More summon speed, yes please. Sure, we'll take that. No suck. That's that. We definitely want at least one more Chiakona to max her effect out, and one more Zenith Blade to upgrade its effect. After that, let's see what else we can get that's good. Honestly, that's worth it. We'll grab that. Can't afford that one. Grab that. This should be the last wave, so all these coins I'm getting are basically meaningless. But we're still gonna grab coins because why not? Well, there goes that. That was fast. That combo was really fun. I enjoyed that, especially towards the end when you started getting everything going all together. That was a lot of fun. We've got 7 minutes till break. It's 3 o'clock, so we still got time. We're gonna finish these stages here. Another morph weapon. Oh right, I should. I completely forgot there was a talent tree. You know a game is fun when you completely forget to check the skill tree. Like, that is a pretty crystal clear sign something is a lot of fun. That, like, I forgot to check the menus. I was just playing.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
We'll just go with what they recommend, because why not? It's fun to do it's fun to try different things. Buy those. Honestly, let's just buy that too. Why not? Something over here is throwing its balls at me. You. You were throwing your balls at me. Damn it. Didn't use that in time. Oh well. Sure. I like that. Permanent increase to my max HP seems good.
Live to hunt.
Gotta deal with the enemies that are throwing their balls at me first. Sure, that'll... Ah, okay. So I'm just scattering cards to the four winds. And I guess anything that walks close to them causes them to explode? I think I'm just gonna buy everything again. These are all good. That would have been nice. But we can buy this. Yeah, I think let's buy this. So I lose 300, but forever after this, I gain basically 10% extra. That's an interesting proposition. It will make the next stage difficult because I won't have any money to buy new things. But from then on, I should have more money to buy things, and I should be able to get some nice. It's like a better version of that 500 gain 500 and everything costs more. I think if this is early enough that this is worth it. Yeah, I have no money. Neither of these seem particularly useful to me in this. I guess we'll just grab that. I'm not going to worry about upgrading the Phalian thing yet. I need to get my other ones up. So let's grab the defense. Or no, let's grab the crit damage. I don't have a lot of crit yet. But I think crit is going to be important because I have that thing that scales off of it.
Live to hide.
Gotta start working my way towards the suck. Okay, I got too close to it, I guess. Yeah, I think the 687 kind of puts into perspective the value of what happened. Okay. No, I don't think those are worth it. I just played right through the ad. I'm sorry, guys. I completely forgot about the ad. I would try my best to not let that happen again, but... Am I dealing any Glacio? No, that's... Or no, that is dealing Glacio. Okay, so Glacio damage is worth it. Okay. Don't... I guess there's no harm in upgrading these. Have them do a little bit more. Survival has not yet been an issue. This build is a lot better at focusing damage in on a single target, so the mimics are a lot more, they take a lot less time, I guess is the way to put it. Not bad. A lot of explosive omen upgrades, which I really needed. Alien Wrath upgraded. Explosive omen upgraded. I don't think that's worth it. That's worth it. That upgrades her ability. Perfect. And we'll just hold on to the remaining stuff. We're still... Come on, enemies. I need more of you to kill. Give me more stuff to kill. More killy kill. I'm gonna go with this because I need more crit rate. Let's just buy it all.
Live to hide.
Defense pen is always good. Perfect. I guess that's also maxed. Let's just hold on to the money. Holy shit. Look at the AoE. Fuck. That's crazy. That is positively crazy. I'll make sure to take my next ad break. Sorry for playing through the last one. This late, this is worth it. I'm only gonna get one more wave, so I'm... I don't have the thing that slows, right? Yeah, no. All right, I have something else that I want to do in this game, so I think I'm gonna stop here for this. But I will definitely be finishing this event at some point. Probably not on stream because I don't stream these gacha games that often. But this is a lot of fun. This event is really well done. You can tell there's a lot of love that went into this as well. Just 1 second, guys. While this loads, because it might be a bit. I'm just going to pop up a break screen and get a round of words going. I will be back in just a sec, though. I need to step away and go to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Good round of words. Sorry for the sudden break, even though there was no break. I just really needed to step away. I meant to do that during the ad break, but I completely lost track of time and forgot that and missed the ad break. Now I'm curious, what the fuck is a keka? I'm only seeing acronyms. And names. According to the Cambridge English Dictionary, it is the plural of keckum. What the fuck is a keckum? Probably pronounced Sika and Seacum, but... Oh. Oh, it's a part of a bird. Fair enough. I should have known what it was. It is a part of an intestine. It's an intestinal thing that delivers nutrients to the body. Huh. Today I learned. Today I learned. Okay. So what are our big fights here? Electro and Arrow Res. Arrow Res decreased is good for me. And then this one is just anything. But it gives heavy attack bonus and... When afflicted with negative statuses, defense is increased and attack is increased. Interesting. So basically they're saying don't use dot teams here. So I guess for the first half here I'll use my Cardathea team because the arrow res decrease. And the second half I'll use my Carlotta team. But here I'm actually gonna try. I don't think this is going to be a good thing to try. I don't think it's gonna like go well. But I want to try my, or no, I don't have a weapon for her yet, so no, I shouldn't try that. So no, I'm just gonna keep going with the with this team here, my Jinsei team. Where are you, Jinsei? There you are. Yeah, I don't have any other coordinated attack characters for her, so these two will have to do. Intro skill crit damage is increased. Fair enough. Not bad.
Take have an old day. Banish all vice. So be it. Your blessed end.
I'll keep you company.
sink into the endless deep.
Well, that sucked. Enemy interrupted my attack.
Boils. Burn. Silence. Not bad, huh?
No, I'm gonna retry this. I did not do that right. Both getting grabbed early on and...
Take 4 stars. Heed my calling.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop with the grabbing.
Sacred light.
Sleep in the whispers of silence. Deep tides.
Together we fight. Evil be cleansed.
Now we get the real damage.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes.
Okay, now there's a boss. That's what I thought.
Not bad, huh? Let's
Strike
do
is
this
one.
another way.
Take 4. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Blessed end.
Take a breath and might sink into the endless deep. The sound I see.
Together we fight. Take 4. Sacred light.
Gotta get some more damage in.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Inferno. Burn.
Strike is one. Take blessed end. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Sleep in the whispers of silence.
Nice. So this is one of my weaker teams. So this is actually a real challenge because I just don't have the characters that it wants. Fortunately, I've been able to take a little bit of advantage of the effects.
Take 4. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed.
I'm gonna go to him first because we've got the
As you wish. Burn. Let's
Together we
do this
fight.
another way.
Take 4. Sacred light.
Take a breath and might hear engulfed by seas venom. Stretch forth in fury.
Strike is one. Take 4. Thunder
get
Gaia.
my ult out.
Evil be cleansed.
Get another big burst of damage.
Fury boils. Silence. Please, as you wish. I'm on my edge. Inferno. Let's
Together we
do this
fight.
another way.
Take 4. Sacred light.
Get another big burst of damage here.
I'll keep you company, engulfed.
This should get me
By
enough
seas
stacks
venom.
for her thing.
Strike is one.
Come on. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. What's interesting is that this Resonator's Cast Resonance Liberation gain a shield thing would actually be really good for Carlotta, 'cause she triggers her liberation 3 times in a row. So she would get a massive shield and then the full 30% bonus plus 36% attack bonus. But Cardathea would be really bad for this, and Cardathea gets the arrow benefit from this. So I feel like it's still Cardathea is the best option for up here, but oh. Obviously, the actual best option for up here is the Uno Augusta team. But I do not have that. I think it's Cardathea into Rover, Rover into... Yeah, Rover, because you want the buff to be up when you're playing as her.
Such is that blessing. Oceans, bow before me. Vexing malice. Chaos, purify. The tide. Furious tides, split the heavens. Wind calls, waves follow. I am the tempest. The wicked. Tempest is flat. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Polyphony. Listen, the trio of destiny. Collapse. Such is their blessing. Too reckless. Repent.
Now we've got the damage going out.
Beckons.
Atonement. Sounding the death knell. Finality.
Oh wow, just the one enemy? Okay, perfect. I really love the way this team plays. It's so dynamic and like acrobatic and fun.
Such is that blessing. You won't speak. The trial isn't over yet. True form revealed at last. Salvation. Vexing malice. Windstorm. Sweep all away. Winds call. Waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Solo for a perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale. Harry. Be gone, wicked souls. Repent. For
Get my
silence
sword out.
beckons. Atonement.
I didn't even... Yeah, I'm not even getting to my second ult on those phase. On those ones. So like, yeah, that was definitely a functional, a workable sort format. And now we're gonna throw Carlotta Jeja at the last two floors and hope we can do this. The Echo skill damage amplification is probably going to be really good for Carlotta because her Echo skill is actually really strong. This is useless though. The heavy attack bonus isn't going to matter for this team. I'm just hoping I don't do too many negative statuses or things that count as negative statuses by the game, because this team does have a few things that debuff enemies. I just don't know if they will count for that.
The world is mine. Is that it? Masterpiece complete. Surrender. I'm still standing. An eye for an eye. Leave it to me. Eye for an eye. In war with time. Stake loading. Institute. Art unveiled. My compliment. You will yield. Victory favors me.
Really? Just a single enemy spawning here? Okay. Oh fuck, I forgot to use Echo skill.
Ordained. Still recognize me? Loading. I engraft you new. Witness the art's true form.
There's got to be a boss after this.
My compliment.
Told ya.
Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montaries. Still, vow from the soul. Recognize me in war with time.
Yeah, the Echo skill is doing like 90,000 damage.
Capture the spark. My compliment. Surrender.
Perfect. Okay. Good. So far, so good. So far, so good. Same effects.
Victory favors me. Time to part ways. Masterpiece complete. Still, leave it to me. Recognize me. Astral modulation. Loading. Instantly capture the spark.
Capture the spark.
Hold on. Infra. Huh? Yeah. My compliment. Huh. Stay.
Perfect.
The world is
Going well
mine.
for this boss.
In the name of the Montaries. Improvise.
Hopefully this will finish it and we can move into the next boss.
Astral modulation. Loading. Diminish.
Come on, get over here, Fleur-de-Lis.
Art unveiled.
Got a little
Brilliance lights the way. Victory
over a minute left, so still a chance.
Is that it? I knew it.
Doing pretty well still. We still got the big burst here, and then we've got a small burst here. Now we've got some downtime where we're not going to be doing much damage while we get set up for the next wave, but the boss isn't going to be interrupting us because we got the,
Witness the art's fruitborn.
which means we can do this without needing to actually...
My compliments. Running won't save you. You will yield.
Perfect, we're good. We got this. Whew. Despite not having the current meta, and in fact having units that the fucking tower is designed against, this negative status bullshit, still managed. That feels really good. Supposedly, upcoming soon, there's going to be another character to fit into my Cardathea team. Once I've got that, I need to think about what I want for my third team, because Jinsei is just not cutting it, sadly.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
But for now, we're just going to save up. We've got a decent amount of resources here. Did I buy the resources for the coral? I did. Okay, good. Yeah, we're sitting okay on resources, so we're just going to have to keep building up. But as long as we keep getting that sort of stuff going, we should be fine. There haven't been any characters that I've been interested enough in to want to, like, build around them. Except, like, Yuno, but, like, in order to make her work, at all, you need her, as a carry, you need her 6th Eidolon. None of the rest of hers matter for making her actually that good. Like, this one's okay for her damage, but, like, this is the one that makes her able to function as a DPS, and I can't justify investing in a character that I need to get all 6 to be useful for. I am eventually planning to get Carlotta's 6, and I would like to maybe get Cardathea's 6 at some point. Although Cardathea's 3 is a big important point here. Because that will make her kind of more self-sufficient. And just make her ridiculously strong. But like, there just hasn't been a third character other than Jinsei that I've wanted to build around, and Jinsei is too old. She was like the second or third character they released, so like they haven't really done much with her to make her have a viable team. They haven't given us a... Okay, we're good on that. They haven't given us anything to be like, here, you can use Jinsei. It's just been a lot of... the way they've been designing units recently is they will release a unit that functions on a gimmick, and then they will release a unit that enables that gimmick to work properly. And that's been the pacing they've been going with. And then they will release eventually a third character to fit in with that team. Like, for example, if we kind of go through the roster a bit, Databank, I think, is where the character was. Is it just in the resonators? Yeah, you can only see your characters here. Where did I find that before? Guide, probably. No, this is not what I was looking for. Gallery, that's where it is. Crossing Stars. There we go. So, like, if we look at the characters, so this is the order characters came out in. This is most recent. This is oldest. Like, this down here is oldest. So, up until about here, they just kind of released characters. These characters clearly didn't have much of a plan for them. They just released cool characters that seemed fun. With Camellia, I guess up until Camellia they did that. Then what they decided at that point is like, well, we need these characters to have like teams so that people have something else to pull for and so that they can like know how strong characters will be. So with Carlotta, they released a character who had a clear, specific focus, and they built her specifically to be Zhezha's partner. So Zhezha gives certain things, Carlotta needs all of those things. So Carlotta and Zhezha became attached at the hip to each other. Then after that, they were like, okay, so we just released Camellia, so they gave Rochia to be Camellia's partner. Then they released Phoebe, and Phoebe relied on the light damage over time effect. Spectrofrazzle is what it's called. And Spectrofrazzle didn't have any characters that supported it yet. And then they released Brant. And Brant was a fire character who enabled, if you look at his outro, he does fusion damage and skill damage. So he kind of brought Chong-Li back into the mix, but there wasn't anyone for Chong-Li to enable, because she enables liberation damage and fusion. So there was like, okay, so Brant and Chong-Li work together, but we don't have a third for that team. Okay. Then they released Cantarella, who was an echo skill damage character. And again, same thing. Nobody else used that. She had some other synergies. The reason I pulled her was because, as you saw, I used her with Jinsei. She kind of synergizes with Jinsei a bit. Not super well, but a bit. She increases skill damage, and she does a coordinated attack. So those are the things that Jinsei wants, is skill damage and coordinated attack, but she also wants spectro damage. So Cantarella kind of became a good healer for Jinsei team. Not great, but okay. But she was primarily a Havoc Echo character, so we didn't have anything for that. Now they've released then they released Zani, who is a character that feeds off of Spectrofrazzle, which was Phoebe's partner. So Zani and Phoebe are now attached at the hip. And here is where they started getting kind of blatant about it. Chiakona came out, and she was an arrow erosion character. She also did Spectrofrazzle, so some people were like, well, you can use her with Zani, but she was an arrow erosion. And then the next banner was Cardathea, who is a character that wants arrow erosion. That's her entire thing. So Chiakona and Cardathea became attached at the hip. Then they released Lupa, who was the third piece of that Brant puzzle. Now we have a full Brant team. Then they released Frolova, who is an Echo Havoc character, so Frolova and Cantarella are attached at the hip. Then they released Augusta and Yuno. Augusta wants shields, and Augusta applies shields and wants heavy attack bonuses. Yuno provides a heavy attack bonus and buffs people who provide shields to themselves. So again, these two are attached at the hip. Galbraina is now the third piece of this Frolova Cantarella team, because she is also an Echo character. She is a carry, so her outro doesn't do anything. But like, what is it that a lot of her stuff counts as echo damage when you get into it, if I remember correctly, somewhere in here. I haven't looked into her too much, but that was what I had read was her. Yeah. It's considered echo damage, so like she has a lot of echo stuff built into her kit, so she synergizes off that. Although, interestingly, she does do a lot of heavy attack damage. But I think her primary thing is deals echo damage. Stage 4 and 5 are considered echo damage, and Stage 3 is considered echo damage, and so like she is the third part of that team. And then the next character that's coming out is also going to be an echo-based character. So now we've got 4 echo-based characters, so you can kind of pick and choose between them to be what you need. Then after that, we're getting another character who deals with these dots. So there's some speculation that she will be the third for the Cardathea Chiakona team, a slot that is currently filled by the Rover character. So like they've really gone all in on, if you pull a character, you have, by having that character, that has decided for you who the rest of your account is going to be. And I'm of mixed opinion on that. I do like having defined styles for characters and having characters that work really well together. So like I'm not super upset about it, but it does create some problems.
I remain the anchor.
But let's try one more round of this, and then we'll swap over to Star Rail. Because ad breaks in about 12 minutes, so we should be able to get there. If I get too close, I'll snooze it. Interesting. So she shoots one at enemies, and then she shoots a random one somewhere else. Okay. So I can spend. So if I buy these, so this is 70, 110. If I buy all three of these, and then I buy this, I won't have much. I won't be losing much to get this, and I'll be getting this super early at a cost of only 15 of those. That is value right there. So with this build, I definitely need movement speed, although it is a little annoying I'm not getting anything to buff my weapon there. I think attack speed is going to be important. And let's grab the defense pen, and then we'll call it with that. Okay, so that won't evolve, but this will. It's kind of awkward because I'm not getting very many weapon upgrades, but taking what I... Okay, all weapons attack up. That's nice. That's an important one. Oh, using her skill costs health. Okay, good to know. That's how I keep losing so much health. I was wondering, I didn't think I was getting hit that much. Okay, so I definitely want to grab that. Honestly, let's just buy it all, then hold it from there. Perfect. Get all the money. It's too early to grab this one. I'll grab that, because it's permanent. I guess we're upgrading Rampant Fire a lot, because these are good options. Okay, finally an upgrade for Blazing Star again. That's good. Did I grab the thing that increases... Yeah. So this is actually a pretty big buff for me. So I'm gonna grab these two. Um, that's fire damage. That's... and that deals arrow damage, but... Okay, so we're not going for elemental damage bonuses here. I definitely want that. I don't really care too much about that right now. Ooh, yes. That's important. Um... It's gonna refresh. Okay, perfect. And that. Guess I might as well grab that since I'm here. Okay. I mean, sure, we'll take that. Anything to increase my max HP is a good thing at this point. And now the impact areas burn. Nice. That's good. No. Yeah, I think at this point that's probably pretty good. Most of my damage is fusion damage right now, so we're gonna take that. I think I'll just take that. Oh, I did not notice that.
Keep up.
Oh, beautiful. That's lovely. No, I don't think I want movement speed reduced by 75%. That sounds awful. Sure, that's RNG. I like RNG. More pickup range. Might as well. So I snooze the ads once. If I need to, I'll snooze them again. But I'm hoping that we'll finish this in time to... Honestly, I think this helps because I've got the stuff that boosts based off of HP. So 100% attack HP is 30... Well, it's only for the one weapon, though. That affects other stuff, too. I think I'm gonna grab that. Movement speed up. Sure. I have 2 more rounds, 4 more minutes. Yeah, I think I'll probably be okay. Each round is a minute, plus there is a bunch of... There we go. That's what I needed. Um, I would really like a buff to my character here. Ah, perfect. Nice. Done. I always forget how quick that last round is sometimes. But it's a good thing I did use that extra snooze because we are now out of time. So we are going to be swapping games now. It is time for some star railing. I have some fun stuff to show off in star rail and some fun stuff to do. So once this loads out, I'm going to claim the rewards. Nice rewards, fun. Yeah, I already did that. Got a bunch more of this to claim. Any other? Yeah, no, don't care about that. And nothing else to check here. Perfect. All right. So yeah, I'm going to pop an ad. I'm going to swap over to words here, and while the ad is running, I'm going to be loading into Star Rail. Be right. All right. Alright, Star Ale. So, Star Ale has actually been a busy. Last you guys saw, I think, I had gotten my Hysolins and my Kafka, but I don't know if I had Evernight yet. So she's all nice and built, and she's using my extra copy of Castrus's Light Cone, which is hilarious on her in some cases. But also, the free Dan they gave us. I'm using him, and I've got him built for specifically to be the support for my Kafka team. So he's got the effect hit rate built to take advantage of her passive. And it's working really well. So I've now got... I finally have 3 defensive supports. I've been operating without 3 defensive supports for a while now. So first things first. Let's just spend my power like we did in the other game. First off, we will show off my lousy Smarch weather. Smarch is what I call Evernight because she's March but different.
Let's try this other way. We can do it! Trust me. We can do anything! Please cherish this time. Wuthering.
Till we meet again. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Guys, the rainbow still made it win. Lay this thing, dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Embrace a new life.
Nice.
Protect us.
Rise and shine. Stop stressing. You have me, don't you? Again. Till we meet again.
Sorry, I had some stuff I had to pay attention to briefly. I've got all the skill points in the world, so let's just mem summon over and over again.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
I love Castrus's animation so much.
Trust me. We can do anything. Life is not so fragile. Return to dust.
Time for some sweet dreams.
It amuses me so much that, like, Smarch just continually suicides her, her Memo Sprite over and over again. Every time it comes out, it just instantly dies.
May death protect us.
And at the same time, that really makes sense, because, like, she is all about, like,
Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Night falls.
abusing the, like, this power exists for her to make use of, not to preserve.
Meet again.
She only cares about preserving March's
Here. Embrace a new life.
existence, not anything else.
Have some sunshine. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
That's probably true too. I love this song.
May death protect us. I'm on it. Trust me. We can do anything. Please cherish this as you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. We can do it. Root here. Rise and shine. Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night. Meet again. We can do anything. Have some sunshine.
But, like, Smarch's attitude is borderline nihility.
Embrace a new life.
So, like, the idea that she just sees her Memo Sprite as like a tool to be thrown away is perfectly in keeping with the personality they established for Smarch.
Return to dust. Have some fun. Rise and shine. May death protect us. Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Treat our guests nicely till we meet again. Embrace a new life. We can do anything.
One thing I would be very curious to know is how much of Smarch's story was planned from the beginning
May death protect us.
And how much was, okay, here's what we wrote at the beginning, and how do we tie this into what we're writing now?
Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. I'm still here. Have some fun. Till we meet again. Embrace a new life.
Might as well do all three.
I choose you.
Okay.
We can do anything.
Thank you so much for the raid, Sora. Welcome.
You wish.
What were you playing, Sora? And for anybody here who was watching before Sora got here, you should definitely click that little heart button to follow Sora. Show Sora some love. Sora's another member of my stream team, and somebody who has been... Oh, right! I thought I saw that you were playing that. Is that the Gacha one, or is that the... That must be the Gacha one, right? Nice. How is it? That's one I've been wondering about. There's been a part of me that's been like, there's a Persona Gacha, I should give it a try. And the other half of me is like, but you're already playing 5 Gachas. You can't add another one.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Yeah, I have the 4 that I've played today: Star Rail, Genshin, Wuthering Waves, and Nikki that I'm still somewhat playing, as well as sort of Convallaria, and then 2 MMOs and Diablo 4 that I'm playing, so like,
As you wish. Embrace
I never have time for anything.
May death protect us.
But like, it's fun, so it's not a complaint, just a acknowledgement. But how is Persona 5, the mobile Persona 5, or the Gacha Persona 5? I have been wondering about it a lot.
Embrace a new life. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. May death protect us.
Also, if you need to raid and run, don't feel bad about it. You gotta go take care of yourself. Taking care of yourself is the most important thing.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. That hurts a bit. Again.
Oh, cool.
Embrace a new life.
It seems like it's a lot of fun. If I ever find myself in a position where I'm looking for another Gacha game, maybe I'll give it a try. I am currently in the process of trying to reduce my Gacha load, which is why I'm kind of slowing down on Genshin and Nikki, so I don't know that that's going to happen anytime soon. But, oh, that's cool. like I appreciate the restrictions that the Persona games have within them. For the games that they're in, right? I think when you're playing, like, having the time limitation does help the game work. But yeah, I would, if I was playing something like a gacha, I wouldn't want it to be that same structure. I would definitely prefer it to be at least somewhat different than that. So I'm glad that that's the case. So here's one of my other main teams for you guys to enjoy the animations of. I particularly enjoy Heiselin's animation, although Dan's are quite good too. You might not even get to see Heiselin's though, these things will die so fast.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
In the abyss's revel, your cries rise.
Given that you sound happy about that, I'm going to assume you like Ryuji and Mona. In which case, congratulations, and I'm very happy for you.
Time to say bye.
I feel like my wife remembers me complaining about those particular characters, so...
Mountains move, dragons rise.
Sink with me.
Relax.
But, you know, it's always good when you get characters you like.
Intoxicated.
Stand still.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Relax.
Cracked healers are useful. Like Dan here being a cracked shielder. The enemies just never get to deal damage. Everyone just has so much fucking shield.
Your cries rise.
Yay, we got to see Heiselin's! Very briefly.
Time to say bye. Boom.
That's fair, yeah.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Be intoxicated.
Relax.
Okay. So we've spent my daily allotment of stuff. So now but we do have a bunch of other stuff to do. No, wrong thing. Go in here first. We're just gonna claim my rewards first. But we have some challenge content to do. So we'll go take a look at that first. I've already finished Anomaly Arbitration. That hasn't reset yet. But I do have Pure Fiction and Apocalyptic Shadow to do. So let us do some APOC and Pure Fiction. And just for anyone who is curious, the tier list that is mentioned that I mentioned that I'm going to be doing today. So there's been a lot of rumors going around that Star Rail is going to be doing a whole bunch of new versions of older characters in the upcoming patches. Not next patch, because next patch is Cyrene, and the patch after that we know, but like in the version to follow when we get to our new story after we're done in Amphorius, that they're going to be going back and revisiting older characters. I've heard a ton of rumors. I'm not going to discuss specific leaks because not that I'm ever going to be, sponsored by Hoyo or anything, but like discussing leaks is kind of an awkward space for me. I'm not a huge fan of the fact that leaks exist, but it's interesting to discuss like the possibilities surrounding that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a tier list that is focused on, based off of the story as we've been told, and the characters. Which characters do I feel have how much potential do I feel characters have if they were to get a second version run of them? So that's the tier list we're going to be doing. I think it'll be a fun one. It'll be an interesting discussion. Okay, so enemies take Memo Sprite skill and more skill damage. So Quantum, okay. But fire and wind does kind of open up the door for, or lightning and wind opens the door a fair bit for my dot team to work. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is where I throw my Heislands team. And this is where this is where I throw. Yeah, we've got our Memo Sprite damage one. Yeah. Okay. So up here is going to be with the dot effect. Although decrease physical res. I don't know if that'll apply to dots though. Yeah, that's the best way. And then here we're going to run the other team we just saw. Where are you, Castris? There you are, and there you are, and there you are. And we're just gonna do defense ignore. On this difficulty, this should be easy.
A will of metal and
Make a wish. Any fish taking the bait?
Does that hurt?
Tremble before my power.
Yeah, you're not scary.
I'll stand in their way.
What does the Bondmate ability give again? Bondmate provides all... Yeah, Bondmate gets bonus attack. I think that's going to be best for... I think I want to Bondmate
Earth's
Iceland's
come
instead.
and tumble. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Permanence! This is Sparta! Wait, no.
Still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Relax.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate to say.
Stand still.
Yep.
Such noisy clay.
My purpose is to protect.
Don't let waves open your
That doesn't surprise me too much, Zara. A lot of gacha games don't. Yes, this is a gacha game.
May as well kill 'em all.
Destiny isn't up.
Relax.
thrashing and snapping, not worth fearing. Behold, the power granted.
Yeah, this is a turn-based RPG inspired by like Persona and Legend of Heroes, but it is very much a gacha game. Okay,
Say bye to breathing.
so
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
let's do that.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
I like that we get the We're getting the Cocolia music again for this fight. That's cool.
Stand still. Relax.
Any of Mixer's rebels, your cries rise.
There's a more robust version of this music if the boss ever gets their attack off, but I don't know that they will at this rate.
What do you want to know?
Oh, cool! Genshin has a something like that as well in it. I'm terrible at those types of things, so I don't do it. But I think that's really cool that it exists for sure.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Stand still.
So you can start over. You could create a new account. It would just need to be at a you just need to use a different email address. Like, I have multiple Genshin accounts. I don't use my second Genshin account anymore much, but I do have it still.
We need a strategy.
Oh, yeah, true. I wonder if there's a way to delete your account in Genshin, like if you could actually request they delete the account. I don't know. I've never thought about that.
Nature, protect us.
Let's try this other one. Well, I'm not.
So,
I choose you.
I'll take a look and see if I can find one, but yeah, I haven't heard of anything either, so I don't know.
I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Life is not so fragile.
As you wish.
Oh no, we have 1 HP. We have minus HP? What the hell?
Nature, protect us. Rise and shine.
Okay, we're healthy again.
Don't worry.
Nothing to worry about.
Good night.
This boss is, it's actually not a problem that you're when you're low HP on this boss, by the way.
Embrace a new life. Till we meet again.
This boss drops you to 1 HP, and then apparently in this version drops you below 1 HP.
Nature, protect us. Embrace a new life. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Darkness with me. Rise and shine. Nature, protect us. Embrace a new life.
And the dragon's back!
Nature, protect us.
Turn to Apoc Shadow. Now we're going to try Stage 4. This is my least favorite of the in-game challenge modes. Not because I don't like the style. I actually think it's pretty cool. The problem I have, the one thing I really hate about this particular endgame mode is
No need to hesitate.
Make a wish.
Any fish take.
Does that hurt?
as you may have noticed, I'm now fighting the same boss again, just harder. And I don't really like that I have to do the same boss multiple times. Like, in the other endgame modes, each stage is a different set of enemies. And I think that makes them a lot better.
I'll stand in their way. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Stand still. Relax. May as well kill them all. Didn't hurt.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Freeze to death.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Relax.
God, this... Dan is so silly. His, like... His dragon cleanses everyone, too.
Witness the avalanche.
That's a little annoying.
Stand still.
Our position is solid.
Judgment of eternal winter. Mind your manners.
I'll then do dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Relax.
What do you want to know?
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Let's
Good
use
times.
this to
Time to
refresh.
say bye.
We're gonna use this to refresh Kafka's stack so that I can get another...
Stand still.
Get some more energy on these characters, that's fine.
My purpose is to protect.
Relax.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Destiny isn't chosen.
I wonder if Dan isn't actually the best healer for this because his element doesn't line up. I might be better off throwing Lingsha in this for this fight specifically. If this isn't fast enough, if I don't have enough action value left over by the time I'm done this, then I might swap that out.
A world devoured by
Didn't
ice.
hurt. Say bye to breathing.
We have the edge. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Stand still.
Offer you a requiem.
Okay, I should probably save...
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Or no, I'm just gonna use all of my...
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Get as much damage as we can.
Time to say
And then
bye.
we've got turns coming up, so...
Think with me.
Relax. May as well kill him.
Yeah. That way we got our skill points nice and full.
Power granted by them.
But, like, Dan isn't helping to break the enemy at all, so that's a slight problem.
Didn't hurt.
First things first, get the vulnerability up.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings
Okay, first one down. Second one down. Perfect.
Relax.
Any of this is rebels. Your cries rise.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Memories beneath the
Okay.
waters
We're
lie
getting some okay break damage, but yeah, I think we need more sources of break for this to really work. So, but we might still be fine. It's hard to know. We're making slow progress, but like once we finish it, it'll be... More Soras of break, yes. We need more Soras of break.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. May as well kill 'em all.
be intoxicated.
Stand still.
Any of this is rebels.
God, that delay on Black Swan. That would probably be enough to get a break here.
Destiny isn't ill tidings necessary. Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Okay, now it's dead though.
Any of this is rebels. Your cries rise.
Good times. Time to say
Yeah,
bye.
yeah, we got this here.
Boom.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Relax.
Thrashing and snacks. Think with me.
My strength is important.
Say bye to breathing.
1300 action value is not bad. That's not bad. I need 6600, so I think if I get the same amount... Oh, I'm blocking someone. That's a good point. Yeah, I am blocking someone. Let me see if I can fix that. There's not really a good place for me to sit in this, but... I'm just covering the map here.
Everything's hard to persuade. Let's observe first.
Deja.
Play nice.
I think you weren't able to see Kafka in that team on the party list.
May death protect us!
Let's try this other one.
I choose you. Have some sunshine. Life is not so fragile. Root here. Lay this big. Dispel the gloom. Restore the sun. I shall remember this one. Embrace a new life.
Yeah, Castros is not getting a turn for a while,
May death protect
so I'm not going to leave the dragon up.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Again.
Oh yeah, I suppose you're also not seeing the turn order. It's not great, but it is what it is. There's not a good place to put it, to be honest. Like this game uses the entire map. or the entire screen pretty well.
rise and shine.
And now here will be another
Embrace a new
Casterus ult. Again, Casterus is a ways away. Heislin's getting a turn before Casterus, so
May death protect
we're just
us.
gonna suicide the dragon immediately.
Trust me.
We can do anything.
Future is the way that wins.
Yeah, middle right is where a lot of the like people, the content creators who do this game do that. But like, there is stuff that happens there during like during like overworld movement and stuff. So, but yeah, it's fine. You guys aren't missing much. I wish games would just. I think every game should just have like a block in the corner that that has no valuable information in it, so that streamers have somewhere to put their thing. Come on, game devs, think of the streamers. Won't somebody think of the streamers?
Your time to shine. Again. Just you wait. Life is not so fragile.
So close.
Look here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Please open up. Mavis, dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Next time it rains, I'll be there. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. The way that went. I shall remember this work. Rise and shine. Embrace a new life.
Trust me.
We can
Is this
do
enough?
anything.
No. Oh well. I think if I do this, actually. Yeah, perfect.
Darkness with me.
This is being in sync. You can do it.
Stop messing around again. Again.
36.
Have some sunshine. May death protect us.
I'm on it.
I'm still here.
Memmy.
The way that went.
Break's over.
Mavis,
Let's do this.
restore the skies.
That'll give Casterus her full. Then once Casterus' turn starts, we'll summon the ult.
A new life.
This way we get a empowered skill here, and we can still do the big Casterus
May death protect
nuke here.
Embrace a new life. You two head to the nether realm. Darkness with me. Mavis, dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Break's over. Trust me.
We can do anything.
Oh, good job, Mem. Oh yeah, we're plenty of shape. We had 400 more action value to go with. Nothing to worry about there. So yeah, here's the current banner for the Gacha side of it. So Dan Hung is the current banner unit. There's also a rerun of Dumbass here. Anaxa, that's his name. And then there's weapon banners, which are the light cones here. They also currently have a Fate collab that has been going on for a while and seems to be continuing to go on for a while. The Fate collab has no voice acting in it, no English voice acting, just the Japanese. And then there's the standard banner. Did I ever buy my wishes? Yes, I did. Okay. I'm wondering when she's going to become a character. Even if she has no face, she's still an interesting design. So I also left for today Pure Fiction. That's cool. This game has a lot of Persona crossover. This game also has a lot of Trails crossover. Pretty much, hun. I wouldn't be either. I think she has a really neat design, so I would be happy if it happened. Allies use ultimate to attack enemy targets. So who is this for? It's not for Anaxa. Anaxa's skill. He does use his ult, but it's not him. It's not for Herda. It's not for Mighty. It's not for Finan. I don't think Finan's considered using his ult to attack. Who is this designed around? Who do we have that's an have we had any ult units recently? Like, last one I can think of is like Fei Zhao? Tribby does her ult does do damage, but I thought like most of her damage comes from her follow-up attack. Dan does damage using his ult. I'm very curious about like what the intent for this is, because obviously the buff doesn't matter that much. You can throw anyone at these types of things as long as you have a coherent team that does the right type of stuff, and you can probably make it work. Well, there's a dot buff here, so that's after using skill. Like, this is pure fiction, so I'm gonna do Herda, Himiko. Should I try a healerless team for this? And see if I can make it work? Maybe something like Robin? Or Tribby? Actually, Tribby's probably better for this than Robin. Let's try it. I don't know if it's gonna work, but it seems like fun. This is the only level 3, so it should still be possible. Down here, I think Dan is probably going to actually be a good component, a good like contributor to this, but I am curious to see how this works. Okay, we've got 5 minutes to add, so I should be able to finish this level of Pure Fiction, but not move on to the next.
Burn away. Upgrade config. Take a look. This is pure genius.
I haven't gotten to use Herda that much lately, so I'm kind of glad to get the chance to. Of course, it starts with a unit who has like infinite speed.
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away. Time to twirl. You won't get away. Is it coming? Hiding the west wind. Away we go. Open sesame. Time to twirl. Curiosity.
King Envy never can see us
Yes!
except in the
Let the
heavens.
follow-up chain commence.
Time to twirl!
You look tough.
Herta's almost at her next ult, by the way.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Curious?
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Oh, that's... I love it.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Oh shit, wrong person. Oh well.
Watch a crumble.
It's
You
fine.
won't get away. Time to twirl! What is coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go! Do you know who has big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
I love the chain follow-up team so much. I think I'm just gonna have her regular,
What are you looking
and then have her skill.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Curiosity.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
Hopeless as ever.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Yep, it worked.
A will of metal and
Make a wish.
Any fish taken.
Does that hurt?
It definitely worked.
mountains fall, dragons rise! Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Don't let waves open. Sink with me.
Stand still.
Dragons soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
Relax.
And dead. Oh no, we're not gonna finish this in time. Let me snooze ads real quick. Okay.
Ill fate descends. Stand still. Good times.
This,
Time to
these
say
5 are gonna be dead here.
boom.
I need to be better.
Any of this is rebels. Your cries rise.
Relax.
I'll stand in their way.
Be intoxicated.
I need to get the defense down on the boss there. I think I'm gonna save ults. For the next wave, because these are gonna die pretty easily. Yeah.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Hello, Gob. Welcome. Yeah, I'm not surprised Black Swan is to your tastes, given what I know of you.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
She definitely fits the bill I have come to expect from you. And that is not me saying anything bad about Black Swan, by the way. I think Black Swan is a very attractive character. I am doing lovely. I always enjoy these monthly gacha streams because it's kind of the one time I stream these games, but I spend a lot of time on them. So it's lovely to get to kind of show off, but like I don't want
Strength isn't what it was.
I don't want my stream to be just a gacha stream because like that market space is way too saturated for somebody as small as I am to kind of occupy. But I do like to occasionally, you know, get to kind of share it with people, so it's fun.
Retribution will find you.
Um, so I'm doing my challenge content in Star Rail. I did my Wuthering Waves earlier. Oh right, I have a shield character now. That enemy is now useless against me. Since I never had a shield character, that enemy was always a pain in the ass. But now it's not a pain in the ass because I have a shield character. Alright, I'm just going to quickly teleport to the Astral Express. Can I go to... I've got good music in the Astral Express. It is break time, so I'm going to pop on some words for a couple minutes here. Oh, right, that's that thing. Need to get closer to my music. Oh, hey, Akara. Or no, Zila's visiting. Hi, Zila.
Oh, come here. I've got something to ask you. Pom Pom, the conductor.
Wait, these dialogues are voiced now?
Do they like snow radish? Or herbs? Or maybe... Huh? You're asking me? I've been researching Pom Pom in the encyclopedia for ages. But I still can't figure out what species they are. Then again, there aren't many species of talking animal. Hey, what's with that look? I know how to do research too, okay? I'll figure out what Pom Pom is and what they like before you do. Just you wait.
Zila is my Scythefu. I love Zila. She's a good character and she looks amazing. Okay. Yeah, I hope they give her... I hope they go back and do another wave of those character buffs soon. The tier list. I mentioned this earlier, but since we have a few new people here since then, the tier list I'm specifically going to do is one that I got the idea from watching some of the... from watching some, like, speculation content. Apparently, there's some major speculation that... Sorry, brain just mushed. There's major speculation right now that we are going to be getting a series of not reruns, but like second versions of characters, kind of like what Dan just got and what March just got, where older characters get new versions. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a look at like what the story we have here, and like what the characters, you know, who the characters are, what we've seen of them, and what we might not have seen of them, like what their potential is, and do a tier list of how much potential I think exists within a new version of the character. Like how cool could it be? What could they do with it? So that's kind of where we're going with that. So I think it'll be a fun one. I'm excited for it. I hope other people are excited for it too. I'm going to try something a little weird here. I don't know for sure this is going to work. This might be a disaster. But I don't want to just run the same teams every time, so we're going to try something a little bit unusual. Where are you? There you are. There you are. Or no, I need another Nihility character. So let's run her. for this. And then I want her. And for this one, because we have the ultimate buff here. This might not work, I might not get enough points, but I want to try it, because I really do like Castrus's design, or not Castrus, Cypher's design, and I want to make use of some of my older characters again.
Something
A will of metal and
Let the show begin. Upgrade configured.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
earth shatters, heaven trembles.
It's okay.
Dragons soaring above the lands.
This should refresh the shield, right? Yeah.
Listen to the final song of harmony and unison. Time to twirl.
Yeah, I think this is worth it.
Time to twirl.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl.
Curiosity.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Watch it croak.
Night. Stars echo. Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
I'll stand in their way.
Honored to meet me.
I'm gonna do this. Just
I don't have time. Open sesame.
Time to twirl.
Curiosity.
Endless.
save the skill points for Herta when I can. Make sure I leave myself with at least 2. Because I might need to refresh Robin's buff, and I might need to do other similar things.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours.
We have the edge.
What are you looking at?
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
Time to twirl.
Curiosity.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Expand your thinking. Watch it croak.
Time to twirl. I hope for an
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
I won't rest immortality.
My
Honored to meet me.
I need to be better.
Open sesame.
May song bring us victory.
Curious.
Endless.
Yeah, I can't.
Nothing but a void.
I don't have time to be saving this for the next wave. Enemies aren't dying fast enough.
Glimpse the unknown.
My strength isn't what it was.
Rise to the challenge.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours. Harmony and unison.
Never
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Curiosity, endless riddle.
Now we're gonna do this.
Time to twirl.
Then we're gonna do this.
Watch it crumble.
We're gonna use Robin's ult to accelerate everyone's turns.
Tonight, Story's echo.
We're gonna use Dan's ult to get some more damage in and to break the boss.
Above the lands. This is permanent.
Oh dear.
She'll just break that.
My purpose is to protect.
Get some extra skill points in there.
Rise to the challenge.
Damn it.
Really bold.
Perfect.
Curiosity, endless.
One more
Nothing but a
Perta skill.
time to twirl. Expand your thinking.
Rise to the challenge.
Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
Rise to the challenge.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Rise to the challenge. Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
My strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Damn it. Did I get at least like above 30? No. That might have been a mistake.
Easy now.
That comp.
Let it spin a little closer.
Oh well.
Cat and mouse time.
Stream 4.
See how this team does.
You can't run. The future is great. Have some sunshine. Thanks. That feels way better. Restore the skies.
It's just a script. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Come to me. Don't let waves open your throat. Be intoxicated. Found me.
Again.
Amateur.
Still waters of oblivion.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. May this
Yeah, I don't really need the healing.
the skies. Like a warm current. My wings.
I weep for the departed.
Let's just use it. There's no point in not using it.
It too shall fall.
I'll take it all. Offer you a requiem.
Yeah.
Sink with me. You can't run.
Perfect.
Our cute play session is over.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Gacha. They were lost.
Again.
You
No,
wanna
no.
take advantage.
She is not the one I want you attacking. I'm just gonna regular attack here.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, nice. Perfect.
Destined for oblivion.
Let's do that to drop everyone's defenses. Stop attacking her.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Refresh the buff zone, or the debuff zone. We've got enough skill points here, so I'm going to use that. Then we're going to do this.
It too shall fall.
You can't run. Please open up. May this
Activate that. Everyone's fine on health, so I don't need to worry about using...
don't let waves open your throat.
Free will, or was it from the still waters of oblivion?
The future is great. Found me.
Good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sink with me. Our cute play sessions with enough believers. Lies become reality. Gacha. I'll take it all.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
You can't run.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, not bad. We're getting some damage in here now. I hope I get one more... I'll be able to get one more ult from...
Offer you a requiem. Be intoxicated. In the abyss's revel.
from...
Rise.
I should be able to get at least one more from... Acheron and one more from Cypher as well.
Gotta stop them here. May this
Let's do this. Again, nobody needs the healing, so we're just going to use her to build skill points.
feels way better. You want to take advantage? Come to me. Something's fishy. Guide with the rainbow glue. Found me. May this dispel the glue. Restore the skies.
Like a warm current. My hands. I weep for the departed.
Getting close to enough points.
It too shall fall.
Thrashing and snapping, not worth fearing. Sink with me.
Destined for oblivion. Again.
An innocent to the ears. I'll take it all. Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gacha.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You can't run.
Thank fucking God. These two jank-ass teams worked. That feels great. I'm sure I could have easily done that if I had just thrown, like, I don't know, Casterus and Hyacinth, like, split them up that way. But, like, I don't want to use the same teams every time, so I'm glad I was able to make that work. Glad to hear it, Ema. Glad to hear it. Sorry for not responding for chat there. I was kind of hard focused. Yeah, Hyacinth is so busted. Hyacinth is really the best. Hyacinth is the single highest value character in the game right now. but only if you get her light cone, and that's the problem. The problem with Hyacinth is she is good, but her light cone is nonsense. Like, on her own, she's a good enough character. But this is what makes her busted. 18% speed, drains HP from all allies when you use it, when you use anything, like basic attack, skill, or ultimate. Deals extra damage, causes her memo trait to deal extra damage, and increases damage taken by all enemies by 18% for 2 turns. Like, this light cone is the strongest light cone in the game, and it is stupid busted OP. Like, this is what makes Hyacinth strong. If you can get both Hyacinth and her light cone, I would 100% suggest everybody who plays this game get Hyacinth. If you can't get her light cone, then I would only suggest getting her if you are planning to run an HP scaling carry like Castrus, Evernight, or Mighty, and you really need a healer that can keep up with them. Like, she is still the best healer for Castrus even without this. But it's this that makes her busted. It's not her that makes her busted. Similarly, this is the thing that makes Cypher as strong as she is for me. I've actually gotten really fairly lucky on light cones. I have 2 copies of Castrus light cone. I have Cypher. I have Hyacinth. I don't have blades. I have Acheron's light cone. I have Jinglu's light cone. I have Ruined Maze light cone. Herda's. Well, she's using Castrus' light cone because she's using my 2nd copy of Castrus light cone, which is amazing. This is just a standard banner cone, but I do have it. I have Lingsha's light cone. I have Firefly's light cone. Who else do I have? I have Hycelin's. I have Kafka. So even without her light cone, she is still the best defensive support in the game. So if you are not the type of player who tries to do 0 cycle content without defensive supports, I do know 1 or 2 people who are like that, who are the type who like min-max to the point where they don't need defensive supports. But if you're not the type of player who wants to avoid using defensive supports, then I would say that Hyacinth is the best healer in the game. The only other one that comes close is Dan, who is a shielder, not a healer, but like he's the only other defensive support that is as good. Like, they are my tier 0 as far as defensive supports go. Lingsha would be Lingsha and Huahua would be my tier 1. Then Lacha would be tier 2, and at this point, Fu and everyone else would be tier 3. And then there's the tier who doesn't exist, which is Aventurine. Fucking hate Aventurine. You also have Dan now. Everybody got a free Dan. If you do not have Dan, you need to log into the game and claim your free Dan. Like, do that now. While I'm saying that, if there's anyone who is interested in playing this game, do you have to have finished the last patch MSQ to get it? I didn't realize that was locked behind that. I thought it was just given away to everyone. We had already finished it, but I thought he was just given away. But it might be. But yeah, if you are thinking about playing this game, I would strongly encourage everybody. That was just when we hit the time frame, like when we hit. when we hit the time restriction for it to become available again, I think. I don't think it was locked behind story. Like, it just says it was just here. But it could be. I could be wrong about that. Because I know we finished the story a couple days beforehand, and we commented that we wished it was kind of unlocked for everyone in the story rather than being a limited thing. But yeah, if anybody is interested in giving this game a try, right now they're giving away one of the best defensive characters in the game, along with the materials to level him a fair ways. So if you are at all interested, now is a very good time to give the game a try, because you'll get, like, there's some easy events you can do to get some rewards, but most importantly, you will get this character who will carry your ass so hard through the entire game. He is one of the best defensive characters in the game, and like, this is on its own will carry you through a lot of the game. He is incredibly strong. So it's a good time to give the game a try, because having that free character would help a lot. All right. Oh, fuck. I just rubbed my hands together, forgetting that I had the cut on my palm that I talked about earlier, and it hurt. Fuck. I'm so stupid. That was a painful mistake, guys. That was a painful mistake. We also have a combat event to do. Wait, who's Vader? And who are you again? Oh no, I'll take it. Thanks, stranger. Hold on, I'm not just here to give you a gift. So, Kate, you're Sparkle, right? All right. Ooh, bunch of stages. Whole team consumes skill points to charge the surprise box. Ah, a Sparkle stage. Sparkle's one of my favorite characters. And as an aside, as just a slight spoiler, she's going to rank fairly highly on the tier list of potential future reruns that I'm going to do. Because, you know. Sure, let's do the team they want us to. Let's try that out. Because she's hilarious, and yeah. I think that there's a lot more potential to who and what she is than they're letting on. Yes, all the skill points.
Let's play for a while.
Yeah, that'll be enough.
Delivering warmth. It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go. Space here.
Stay put. Get that.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
All the skill points.
Let's play for a while. Don't-
Nice. First round done. What is our next challenge? Ching-Chui's Deep Sea Tiles. Interesting. So we've got a Ching-Chui Sparkle setup. I mean, I'm not going to use... I don't see any reason to use him when I could use him instead. Interesting. So, first things first, we need to...
Dragon soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
do that. Do that.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Feeling spiffy? Wait for the tiles. Stay calm. Wow! Come on. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
I should have saved a skill point. That was dumb of me.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Not that it's going to be hard, but I like this type of combat event.
I'll go east.
It's more meant to show how silly characters can be.
Come on. My turn. Luck of the draw, please. And victory! Wow! To my heart's content.
That new endgame thing is brutal. I did actually finish it though. I didn't get like 0 cycle on it, but I did finish it. Oh, okay. The giggle gauge is high enough that the enemies just aren't getting turns. Okay, now they're getting turns. Good.
Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering warmth. Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away.
Oh, I don't get to use my... Is that what it is? Am I just not using... I thought she double attacked when she had... I don't know, I don't remember very well. It's been a while since I've used her.
Stay calm. This is our gotcha. My
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Fortunately, that new endgame thing has pretty limited rewards, so I don't feel too bad about not completing it. But yeah, it is a thing. They definitely did not go underboard on the making it difficult. That is for sure.
Choosing strike.
Okay.
Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory! No bullying allowed! Let's play. Do you find the answer?
All the skill points.
Wait for the tiles. Stay calm. My turn. Come on. Wow! Stay calm.
Okay, I beat enough. Good enough. I did not S that, or I did not double S that, I guess, but I did S it, so. Oh. Why? Why would you do this to us? Why would you put a Venturine in front of us? Yeah, the new endgame mode relies on very specific teams, and it's also really punishing for people who don't have 3 healers. You need 3 defensive characters, and like I had to use I think I used Bailu for my 3rd one because I didn't have Dan yet. So what do they want us to do here? Okay, so same thing. Hmm. I should probably use their Tingyun, right? Does my Tingyun even have a light gun anymore? My Tingyun isn't even wearing relics.
This is being in sync. Trust me. We can do anything!
Choosing strike. Stay calm. Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
The dice have been cast. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Welcome,
The
customer.
dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, interesting. Memo sprites can't be shielded by Aventurine. No wonder he's basically become non-existent in the game.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
No dirty trick. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Come on. Gotcha. Wow, my turn. Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I got nonsense lucky in the Hycelin's banner. I was able to get her light cone, or I got a double pull of her, so I have E1 Hycelin's. I got her light cone, then I got Kafka and Kafka's light cone without spending. Or without spending much. I don't think I... No, I had to spend a bit during Smarch, but not for them.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Trust me.
We can do anything!
My turn.
Wow. Was not expecting that to like one-shot that. Cool. I like it.
You just don't learn.
No dirty tricks, alright. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay. Giggle Gauge acquired. I just want this one over so that I can move on to not Aventurine.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Luck of the draw, please. And victory! Welcome, customers. Fight as one. My turn.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe
Wave 5. I think I'm gonna use one shield up. Oh, never mind. He can shield Memo Sprites. She just didn't have any shield at the time I was looking. Okay.
bust.
I was
Or
wrong.
maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Trust me. We can do
So we'll fill that. Which will then give her another turn.
Wait for the to come. Luck of the draw, please.
This will give the Giggle Gauge another 5 points. And that'll finish this wave. No, not quite.
You'll pay
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
This isn't gonna do that much because it's pretty low. Never mind. Did more than I thought.
Rise to the challenge.
Fight as one.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This is being in sync.
Bear witness to order.
Gotcha.
That's fine. We got the bonus. We're out of here. There we go. Now we're getting into some fun stuff. Fei Zhao. Drinking flask. More flying Aureus to Fei Zhao. It's still aventurine, but that's fine. At least it's... I kind of figured it would be, so I'm not that, like, upset. Is my Smarch built? Or is my Hunt March built? No, Smarch is the other one. Hunt March, Trial, their Trial is using that cone. So 60, 90, 145. Where's my Hunt March? 70, 180, but slightly lower speed. I think this is probably the better option. I could also do like Cypher. There's nothing about this that says we need more. Actually, yeah, I think I'm going to bring Cypher instead of March. And with how much damage Fei Zhao is going to be doing, Cypher is actually going to have a ton of that stack, I think. This seems fun.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Found me. Harmony and unison. Don't fight so I can leave early. Come to me. Our cute.
This isn't going to do much damage, but we're just doing it to...
All in.
You can't run.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Never hesitate. Trap. Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to my world. I won't do it.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'll take it all.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Watch your head.
Found me.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Never hesitate.
I won't do it.
You can't run.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant.
Damn, turning Fei Zhao into an AoE unit is crazy. She does so much damage.
Dirty tricks. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Come to me.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Watch your head.
Found me.
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear.
Hedge your bets.
That won't do.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe
Look
I'll
at
take
this.
it all.
Look at the stacks on site for right now.
Stars echo.
Almost 3,000 stacks.
Fangs and claws got never hesitate!
You can't run.
Too slow.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I venture forth to hunt forever triumphant! Check, check, check. Victory is inevitable!
I'll take it all.
All in.
Found me.
Okay.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
The fearless knows not fear.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Hopefully this doesn't finish them completely.
I venture forth to hunt forever triumphant!
Okay. Yeah, there's another wave. Perfect.
Our cute play session is
All right.
With enough believers, lies become reality.
5.2 million.
I venture for forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Harmony and unison.
All in.
You can't run. It's okay.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Haha. We might just finish this one.
Fangs and claws got dealt. Never hesitate! Too slow.
Sure, I'll play along.
That won't do.
The dice have been bust.
Yep, we got it.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
You want to take advantage?
I'll take it all.
I venture forth forever triumphant! Check, check. Victory is inevitable!
Okay, ads are about to start though, so I will be right back. As should all be over. So let's get back to this. Gonna go cam off as I may need to step away at any moment to do some of the to do something with the food. Oh, Saridra. Huh. Okay. Does the trial version of him have his light cone? No, trial version of him has that light cone. Which is probably better for this team, but no.
If all is black or white, there'd be no chop. Step onto the board.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
That won't do.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
You need to get stronger.
Never hesitate! To the defeated, your downfall is absolute. Can you find the answer?
Sparkle being on this one is a little weird to me.
You're falling apart on your own.
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
I venture forth to hunt.
Forever triumphant!
Check. Check. Check.
Victory is inevitable! How does one win without risks?
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Fangs and claws got dull.
Never hesitate! Trap! The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
That won't do.
Never hesitate! Victory now rests in my hand.
Is there any reason to reuse her skill? Gives her a point of charge. Okay, so it increases this charge. Okay, so yeah, there is reason to do it when you have skill points.
The fearless knows not fear. Trap!
I venture forth to hunt.
Forever triumphant!
Check.
Victory is inevitable! To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
That won't do. Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
We have the edge. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
The fearless knows not fear.
That won't do.
Never hesitate! Trap!
I venture forth to
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I venture forth to hunt.
That was a waste.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! If all is black or white, there'll be no choice. Can you find the answer? Press the attack.
I venture forth to hunt.
Forever triumphant!
Oh, actually, no, it wasn't. 'Cause she doesn't consume charges she doesn't use, apparently.
My purpose is to protect.
I venture for forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
A bloody fight. Flaring. To the defeat, your downfall is absolute.
Fangs and claws got the fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Never hesitate.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Fate Out is definitely more fun without Aventurine. But everything's more fun without Aventurine, so. Sure. Do I even need a healer, though? I didn't seem to need one last time. Well, I guess maybe I did. It's a part of me that wants to try this with Hysolins so that we have, like, the Hysolins effect to trigger the dots and everything, but this doesn't seem to be about Sampo's dot.
Step onto the board.
We're just having fun.
Feeling spiffy?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Can you find the answer?
More business,
In
eh?
the coming days, I shall grant you honor.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Can you find the answer? Victor, a bloody fight. Feeling spiffy? To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Sampo's voice is so annoying to me. I mean, admittedly, that is a sign because he's supposed to be a not very likable character. So like, that's the sign that he did a good job of the voice. It's not saying the voice actor did a bad job or anything, but.
What are you waiting to betray my customers? I charge extra.
But he's just so slimy sounding.
If all is black or white, there'd be no press the attack. I'll go easiest. Can you find the answer?
More business. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength. In the coming days, I shall grant you honor.
Devil. I'll crush them all.
A bloody fight.
We're just having
To
fun.
the defeat, your downfall is absolute.
Okay. That was a pretty easy stage. Ah. Okay. So you can choose any of the comedians that you want. But you can't choose any extra characters. So Sampo triggered all of them? Sampo's was direct damage. I kind of think this top row might be the optimal order. No, we want Suritra then. Yeah. Like, you can get the ultimate boost, then you get that. But I will be right back. I forgot to unmute myself again. I think this is probably the best choice here because I do want a defense unit.
High stakes, high rewards. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Victory now rests. Step
I wish they had picked a better selection of units and left Aventurine out of this, but you know.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do. You need to get stronger.
That's not the world we live in, so.
You need to get
Watch
stronger.
your head.
God damn it.
Can you find the answer?
Am I still muted? No, I'm not. You were saying that before. Yeah. I should be unmuted now.
A bloody fight. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Okay, thank goodness. Finally not.
It's on me. The dice have been.
Finally no longer enraged.
Maybe I'll take
That enrage on Fei Zhao sucked so bad.
Venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I venture forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for confirming.
Been cast.
Thank you very much for confirming.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. Never hesitate.
Feeling spiffy?
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
Press the attack.
The fearless knows not fear.
It's on me.
Flailing
The
beast.
dice have been cast. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty. Rise for chivalry.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
All in. The dice have been cast. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. All in.
More shielding.
The
Good.
dice have been cast. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! Too slow.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
The fearless knows not fear. Never hesitate! Too slow. I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Press the attack.
The fearless knows not fear.
Watch your head.
That won't do.
The dice have been cast.
Come on.
Or
Instant
maybe
8.
I'll take it all. The dice have been cast.
One more try at the
Or
8.
maybe I'll take it all.
Okay.
Flailing beast.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Victory
I
now
venture
rests in
forth
my hand.
forever. Triumphant!
To the defeat, your downfall is absolute.
All right. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Can you find the answer?
Hedge your bets. It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
All right. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
If all is black or white, there'd be no charm. A bloody fight.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Good enough. That should be all the rewards. That's all that matters. And here's all the pieces to level Dan the rest of the way. Not literally, but a bunch of this. I'm pretty sure this is the stuff that you used. Yeah. But more currency. Cannot complain. I'm now up to 9,000. Which is a pretty decent start towards getting what I am looking for. Ah, there's the button to change that. Perfect. Okay,